I
Is there a
forgot.
clip?
I forgot to stop it because I got dizzy. I stopped it just now.
Where's the clips?
I haven't clipped anything yet. I've just
Then clip it. Boy.
no.
Clip it, boy.
I'm not feeling good enough to do that.
Why?
Unless you want to do it.
No.
Just rewind it to about 30 minutes ago. Oh, that's a paradrop. That'd be hilarious. They just did a
What?
paradrop on the west side of town. It'd be hilarious if you came in and just bombed them right after they landed. It's like, what? We just landed and we just got carpet bombed. Could you imagine? Oh, there you were. The transport plane immediately got shot down by AA, by the way. But a lot of them still jumped out.
Imagine if the AAs fucking targeted the people parachuting and just annihilated them. Just eat a fucking 20 millimeter explosive round.
Someone said that they got an MG34 and shot 3 of them.
It's a war crime, isn't it? Wait, can you shoot parachuters, just not people bailing?
Not bailing. It's gotta be actual, like, paratroopers.
So you could shoot down paratroopers, but not bailing.
Yeah, it's unethical to shoot down someone that's bailing because they're just exiting the battle. It's like shooting someone that surrendered.
Are you allowed to like kill them?
Mhm.
They'd have to be armed with like the pistol or whatever they.
Yeah, and it's unethical to shoot someone that's not an active combatant.
Nobody will find out.
Like, let's say I'm coming in enemy territory, and let's say they're not a soldier, but they're a civilian, and they fire at me, I can shoot them. I can fire in retaliation.
Yeah.
Someone keeps asking them to bomb that forward base. The one that's next to us I was telling you about?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone's going to do it, but someone keeps asking somebody to do it. Somebody driving a truck up the road. look. A paratrooper. There's an enemy French plane now. An enemy French plane showed up. It's a fighter. Someone said that the some of the developer characters are defending Manhei. I'm guessing we're attacking Manhei. Yes, we are.
I'm about to bomb St. Truden. We pushed up with tanks towards Tiananmen. I was just there in a fighter. And I saw a fob. I'm gonna go try to destroy it. What the fuck? Did somebody land? There's an enemy close to us. Our AA on this airfield is firing. God damn it. course he fucking caught up, dude.
The French dude?
There's no fucking Stukas. Some fucking guy was way behind our lines and fucking was just annoying the shit out of our airbase. He shot me down. Like, he fired like 20 rounds and every single one of them hit me perfectly. Like, how the fuck do you not get shot down, bro?
Should I spawn there and be AA for you?
I don't know, dude. No.
Is he still there?
Probably. There's no Stukas anymore, so...
What's the airfield name? And I'll spawn there with an AA gun.
Yucks Airfield. Oh, sorry, no, secret. Yucks. Falcon. Can 20mm take out a base, do you think? A fob?
Probably not. I think someone told me you have to run up to it, the infantry with HE, or bomb it. You said it was Chuck's?
I don't even know, dude. Was it Ververs?
I
Yeah,
think
it
it
was
was, because I see the radar going off there.
Verviers.
You still there?
No, I'm gonna switch because there's no way fucking pass.
Where are you switching to? Archon?
Actually, I might do infantry. Played a lot of planes.
Well, we're still technically defending St. Turchin.
Yeah.
And we're also attacking Manhay still.
Can you build garrisons?
You mean like spawn points?
No, garrisons, like the AI.
I don't know, but you can repair them when you spawn as an engineer. I think it's called the builder engineer.
Mm.
It's engineer. Someone in a Heinkel trying to bomb the FOB. Someone's in a Heinkel low flying trying to bomb an FOB. He flying like crazy. Hey, they're doing it though. They're hitting it with bombs.
The fuck?
Say hiccup.
Nice hiccup.
Thank you. I'm scared of it. It says it'll kill my family.
What?
Man, he's on the tail of that Heinkel now. It's probably going down. Yep, there it goes. This guy named Chronic says, "Get your defense out at DS. We'll be under pop in about 2 minutes." And a guy responded to him, says, "You got this crap calculated."
Nice.
So what did you do? Respawn as a plane?
No, I'm gonna farm XP the sandbag thing. Rusted.
You could try getting an Xbox or PlayStation controller sometime. See if you can mine that to the plane. Maybe it'll make
No,
it a little easier for you.
I'm good.
The forward base is destroyed.
Nice.
Since we're kind of chilling, I'm gonna move them back up here, see what they're doing.
User was moved to your channel.
What?
He moved us.
Why?
Where you been?
We.
Ball Thunder?
I had War Thunder open, cooking my computer, waiting for you.
Yeah, we were saying Q, 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 come on, and you never said anything, so we just went to a game.
I had to go AFK. I'm dizzy, and my roommate wanted me to look at her laptop again.
Sure.
And then I came back and didn't see any invites. Nobody was here, so I tried
Sorry,
messaging you. You didn't say nothing.
like I said, I'm sitting here in Hangar 2. Waiting. Sitting here reading the manga, listening to these two.
Well, if you want us to, we can leave and we can do this again. It's not like this is the most, what do you call it?
It's fine, you don't have to leave. So what's Scruffy's problem?
Nothing.
He
We
ain't,
left.
he ain't talked to me. He ain't been saying nothing, and then he left the channel. So what's his got? What got his panties in a wad?
We left because it was just too loud.
No, he left just now.
What?
He's not in the channel with us.
Oh, he left? Oh. Hmm. I don't know.
Probably AFK and then realized
Well,
that he was still in the thing.
Suck it. Down.
oh well, I guess that's his problem then.
Listen to y'all and read me manga. It's Demon Pair.
Scruffy got a kill. He killed the Helena.
Light Cruiser.
I like how I can't sleep on the weekdays, but I'm so tired at like 6 p.m.
Yeah, I barely got any sleep. So how's the naval battle going?
I just died to a Northampton.
Again.
No, just once. He was a jerk. Oh wait, no. Portland, yes. Oh, how the mighty have fallen, Northampton.
Seth got his
You.
revenge.
No. No, I spawned right in front of him. I immediately spawned in front of him, and then my secondaries just annihilated him. So I got my kill and my vengeance, and I needed that. I'm in Portland.
Cool.
Alright, I think I'm gonna move back down to the channel.
Why is that?
Coordination.
Look, if he's got a fucking problem, that's his problem. Just let him sit there and stew.
Oh, you. I need coordinate. Oh, wait a minute. Is that the enemy aircraft carrier or is that ours? That's, theirs is 14 miles out. I mean, technically, that shouldn't be too much of a problem for me. 60 miles. Come on.
Okay.
And he was just killed by I have no idea what that is. I'm gonna call it a black magic thing. The range. Oh wow, really? There's no way it won't tell me, huh?
Oh boy, more paratroopers, I guess.
I'll be back.
Hey, Lure. A bunch of paratroopers just popped in at DS. I don't know if you're looking at the chat or not. But I just seen them
Neither
come,
do I.
so I'm just hanging around because I guess that's all I can do right now. I was excited to finally get to play with Seth and everybody.
Imagine if Hitler was captured alive.
He'd be dead anyway. If he was.
They would have shot him anyways on the dot.
Or hang him. Quite a few
would
people
fucking
were shot or hung
torture
on the
him.
spot just because they were officers or whatever.
They would torture him.
Oh yeah. Well, it's the Russians, of course.
You know, there's a pretty strong hypothesis that he actually escaped to Argentina.
Yeah. Or fucking Antarctica. Argentinians might.
Yeah, there's a lot of different stuff. Apparently they exhumed his body and it was a woman's, so it's possible that he used a body double. Because the body that they found in the bunker, I don't remember
Didn't
why.
match
Maybe it
body
was because they
records.
threw Voltovs in or something. But the body was all burnt up, unrecognizable, but it was dressed like him, so they just assumed it was him. So they but later on they exhumed the body and looked at the bones, and it was a female body. Like some years ago.
I think the dental records didn't match too.
Yeah, that too.
On the skull.
I think so, but I don't know for sure. That's why I wasn't saying much about it. I don't remember all the little details about.
He and his wife got married the day before.
Yeah. Supposedly, he moved to Argentina with a lot of other key party members, which there was a Nazi party in Argentina. That's a fact.
Yeah.
Shaved his mustache, became a very quiet man that died from his health issues because he had like Parkinson's and some stuff.
Yeah.
I think it was undiagnosed at the time. But
Yes, he had no
people
issues.
analyzed the footage of him shaking hands and stuff, and they says like he's like hiding a hand that's like shaking uncontrollably. It looks like.
Yeah. It's Parkinson.
Anyways, they suspected him of he would have died anyway, but they suspected that he died in Argentina. And there's some extra stuff added in there later on that there was supposedly like a housemaid or something or some sort of supposed witnesses about spotting him there. Like one of them was at like a hotel or something. Supposedly he got like a small villa out to the side, and he died being tormented by his past.
Yeah.
Supposedly, you know, having like intense visions and stuff and terrors, just being alone. The people that said that they coincidentally ran into someone like that at the hotel said that he was soft-spoken and quiet, didn't say much on his own. He just kind of stared out.
Yeah.
or something like that. It's been a while since I looked into it.
I mean, he did lose fucking Germany.
What's up?
He did lose Germany when he was close to fucking.
I mean, there's a lot that was lost as a result.
Yeah.
I mean, people being raped and murdered by the Russians, children and old people being put to fight. Just total devastation and ruin.
We know about Silo Heights.
At the very smallest detail of German homeland appreciation and pride, that would be devastating at the minimal level of that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go down so it's dark.
I'm so betrayed. Oh my. I'm so betrayed. What do I do? just trying to suck. I was just trying to shoot the tank. I almost saturated that tank. Be proud of me. Don't touch me. So, Lord, do you want to do something together? What's up?
What?
I don't know. Anything really. I think I might just switch to AA because there's quite a few planes coming through here. Dude, I just jumped into a British tank column and put a satchel charge on one of them. And just followed him in from behind because the other one's gunner was out.
You get them on the engine or just the track?
I put it on the side of the tank.
Put them on the engine.
I didn't need to. He died from it. It was just an A-13. I mean, just a light tank.
I'm playing Hearts of Iron and then I'm gonna go to bed in like a minute.
Oh, you're going to bed now?
Yeah. I'll
Oh.
play World War II online tomorrow. Play War Thunder with them while they're on, right?
No. And I ain't got an invite or nothing.
Thought you wanted to.
Scruffy's apparently being moody, so Seth went down there with him. I don't know what he's mad at me about, or if he is, or what's going on, but
Good.
I'm just gonna be alone for a while. Because the naval match they're doing takes like 3 hours. So I'm just gonna be alone, with nobody to give me any pizza. Anyways, I was hoping to get to play War Thunder. I've been waiting for like a while to get to do anything with them. But I might have to wait a little longer. I might just play by myself. But I'm playing around on this right now, this town. I'm helping defend DS to still. There's a lot of shit going on here. It's just been escalating further and further and further as the fight goes on. Which is pretty fun. But I am deep down hoping that Seth comes back and says, come on, let's go, but I don't think that's gonna happen. That's why I moved them up here manually.
Yeah.
I was like... Because I was like, I'm waiting.
Dude, should I, in HOI 4, I want to attack America as Mexico. Should I do bomber focus or fighter focus? I think I could just give AA
Fighter.
to each division, and I can have air superiority. But dude, if I get a tier 3 by like 1940, like a fucking strat bomber, 1940, that's tier 3.
I would do close air support if you have the option. But,
Yeah.
but if
It
you...
increases the research speed.
You still need some fighters for air superiority. The ground AA can't do all the work. You need at least some. It's taking advantage of America early on is yeah, that's good.
But research bonuses though.
Yeah, I'm aware.
I can still research it.
If you're gonna get the research bonus for bombers, I guess you might as well then. Because as long as you got fighters up to counter them, the bombers will definitely come in handy. Because like yeah, you'll have ground AA, but you need some fighters to go with it.
The high tier bombers fly really fast. It's even higher. So if I get tier 3 bomber, like strat bombers, dude, like it's America. Like I could like fly to fucking Florida or California and try to take out their ports or something.
Yeah, you'll be taking them on early, so they'll have like. Well, the AI does cheat in Paradox's games. They don't do AI very well, so they just throw cheat codes at them. Just keep that in mind. But taking advantage of America early would not be a bad idea. And then getting those bombers to fuck up with their ground, like get the bombers to do, the close air support missions and stuff like that on top of bombing, and yeah, you'll be set. And some fighters too. You don't have to have like a million fighters, but you definitely need some fighters to make sure the air superiority stays that way.
Heavy fighters or normal fighters?
Normal fighters.
I was thinking heavy fighters for since they fly with the strat bombers, right?
No, fighters do that too. You'll just put like, you'll put the fighters on intercept missions to intercept any attackers and stuff.
Yeah.
And then you put them on air superiority at the same time. That's what I do. And then they'll just automatically counter any planes up in the air.
Don't I need range though for the planes? Since it's America, like huge.
Well, you need to see what kind of range that you got on it. Oh, a Matilda. Let me put the satchel charge on there. Oh, never mind. I died.
$1,000 kilometers for your tier 2 fighter.
That's pretty good.
1,700 for a tier 2 heavy fighter.
Yeah, just click on your airfield and then see the range. And see where that circle ends. And then just imagine that. Because there's airfields in America at different points. You could just plan to take them. And then just base your fighter so you don't always need the extra range. So just try to keep that in mind. As long as you capture the airfield, you can use it right away. You don't have to wait till the war ends to use it.
And also, too, like half of our border, half of our border is a river. It's gonna be so easy to defend.
Yeah. What I'd recommend trying to do, if that's even possible, is you'll have like 2 layers. One army to defend and another to attack.
Yeah.
And later on, depending on how the attack's going, you can utilize that defense army to attack another way.
Yeah. Like I can capture like the whole west, Texas and up, and push the defense army out. I think I might. Should I just get a bunch of destroyers too?
Yeah, you'll have to counter their navy somehow. America starts with a navy, some planes, and a mild army.
And only like 10 military factory. I only get like 3. That's why I did the focus tree.
Hello.
It's just the normal. You know the shitty countries that get the same tree, focus tree. They all have the armament effort. So each time you get 1 extra military factory for free.
Oh yeah, quite a few of those. America
Yeah,
has
for
some,
3.
but it works best when you go down the Outlanding tree. But it takes a
We
while.
get nukes.
I think everybody gets the option to get nukes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll have to consider how to deal with the... If you can develop naval attacker planes, naval bombers, you can swarm their ships. Or do some ship missions, and then do the naval bombers and send them out.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello,
Yes.
how's it going?
Good? Yeah.
Man, we've had a lot going on. Lure and Salty got in bombers, the Heinkel. They learned how to fly the Heinkel and did bombing missions. It was kick-ass. They were bombing the towns we were defending in where the enemy was. And then they went and bombed some other stuff. Then they came in Stukas, and Lure got a few kills in the air with the Stuka.
Yeah.
Nice. What are we doing?
Well, defending Diest. They came in with a bunch of paratroopers, and then it's just been an escalating attack ever since.
Alright.
I'm getting off soon.
You getting off now?
Yeah.
Okay, see you later. Man, it's getting annoying.
There's a lot of lag.
Yeah, quite a few houses are getting bombed and destroyed. I held this one capture point, got like 6 kills with the MP34. Just corner camping. That's what you're supposed to do, apparently. That's what you've been up to.
I was playing some game. It's called, Jeez, I cannot hear you. Why is it so loud?
Have you gotten any practice trying to fly or anything?
No, I haven't been on in a while. There's that. good as I can get. I haven't played since. I haven't played in a while. Mm-hmm. Oh, jeez. Hmm.
So you at DS now?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been pretty. It's just been escalating. Like you got this big paratrooper drop, and then we do that, and then tanks and rolling in, planes start coming in, and now it's just a full-on assault. With all that involved, I satcheled an A13. There was like two or three A13s driving in a column. One of them had the gunner out. I ran in front of the one that had the gunner out and put the satchel in the one at the front, and he died. Don't know if I got the kill for it, but because a Stug showed up. But yeah, so the guy behind him that had the gunner out, he was trying to run me over, and I teased him by walking left and right, and he kept trying to aim for me, so I just walked around him, sidestepping, just to toy with him.
A lot of explosions going on.
Yeah. A lot of buildings got destroyed in bombing runs.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
walking around with
but
a
yeah,
bunch of holes.
did I mention that Lore and Salty got in a Heikel? It was doing like carpet bombing.
Yeah. You said they're paratrooping down?
Yeah, that was at the beginning. A bunch of them did. And then and then we were dealing with that, and then some tanks started rolling in, some planes, and now it's just a full-on assault. Though it is kind of getting quiet now.
Yeah. There's a lot of smoke in this building.
Yeah.
Looks like they're all in the north west part of the.
Well, apparently it's getting real quiet, and I think a lot of them are out of the town now. Airplane coming in. Maybe I wonder if it's another paratrooper chopper. Oh wait, maybe it's not a plane.
Yeah, I think that's a. It's a Panzer.
Yeah, it is. I'm riding on it. Did you look at the theater map?
Theater map?
Yeah, our territory.
Oh yeah. Well, I also said in chat, not chat, the mission thing that there's a Panzer spawned in. So oh, anchor rolling in, right in front of me. Set.
Oh.
This
I'm on the north end of the town, pulling up to the west.
yeah, I'm on the west side of town.
Someone get this man some help. He's having a seizure.
User joined your channel.
Hello.
Hello,
Access.
All right, Q. If you want to, you can join me.
John's
He's gonna
back.
go lay down. All right. I'll invite
Right.
you.
Did he tell you what was wrong?
No, I didn't even ask.
How annoying.
I just don't worry about it. People don't want to talk to me.
Yeah, same. They don't want to talk? Fine.
I
Whatever.
worry about it
Here.
when it messes up whenever I enjoy one of the few things I get to actually enjoy in my life right now, and that's spending time with you. That's all I really have left at this point, which isn't a bad thing, but I don't even get to do that whenever I want to.
At my Portland or Portland, I need a Gunners.
Scruffy could be mad if he wants, even if it's unjustified. I'll be irritated about it, whatever. But it's just getting in the way of things.
Hopefully that helps my guys.
Hell,
Change.
he probably just forgot I existed. It's probably just as simple as that, for all I know. But I know when I feel like something's wrong, and it's irritating.
I know. And I got main caliber reload speed at. So how long? 0.1 seconds, 0.15 seconds. That will give me 21.8 seconds reload speed.
Seth, meet Game Zero guy.
What?
Say hello to Seth.
I invited John if he shows up.
Say hello to Seth, please. You're gonna say hello to him. Dang.
This crew sucks. How much experience do I have on the Amana now? 61,000. That isn't good nor bad.
Hey.
What?
Oh.
Who are you talking to? Talking to yourself?
Yeah, I guess so.
Um,
User in your channel timed out.
um, John, are you joining? Yes or no? Okay. Silence.
I told you no.
Okay. All I was asking.
Gonna sit here listening to y'all and read me manga.
That's fine. I just wanted to know so I wasn't waiting here looking stupid, twiddling my thumbs. I can do that, but I would prefer not to. taking its sweet time, isn't it?
Yeah.
What are we doing at 6:0? I'm only 5'3".
Aren't you doing the enduring thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that. It doesn't. The enduring thing doesn't care what PR you're using.
Uh, I also need to actually go and do.
You could have only 5.7s, but you'll still see 6.7.
Alright. Well, I also need to actually go in and what do you call it?
Dang, Seth.
What?
I'm looking at the World War II online map thing, and there's a lot of bridges that are targeted for destruction by our team.
Yeah, that's nice.
Like, you can go in a bomber or something and blow up bridges.
I think we're just gonna go to normal battle. Seems like it's gonna take forever.
Which is weird because you think there'd be a lot of them.
Yeah. So go to 5-3.
Oh
Yeah, 5-3.
man,
I'm sorry.
I have like 3 more 5.7s I need to research.
And I can't do any of that yet. I really want to go to 5-7 too, you know. But guess what? It's stopping me.
I'm not using 5.7.
Oh,
The only 6.0 I have is the premium,
yeah. I'm
and I'll
sorry.
just
I don't even get a premium
I'll
6.0.
just send it the holiday, my baby.
You're just sitting get on a holiday, Q. He's gonna go to the beach, have fun, and not get shot at like the other ones.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
these days, no, you even a vacation can even cause you death.
Well, no. See, their vacations at a military base. It's a very safe military base.
No said base comes under fucking attack.
Right.
Oh God, I just remembered something funny. Hey John, do you want to know the an admiral with a hilarious sense of humor?
Hmm.
He's a 3-star admiral. He was with he was waiting at the dock for his boat to arrive, and a bunch of drunk aviators tossed him into the water. But they were also tossing themselves into the water too.
You're going with us. Whee!
They didn't know he was the admiral. The commander who there was the head of the aviation. It was like because he just got tossed into the water. The captain of the aviators. And as he was coming up, he saw someone with white hair that looked starkly like the admiral being tossed into the water. Just imagine that, John. You know, you're just having fun, and then your drunk friends toss the admiral in the water, and you're like,
Oh, we're fucking boned, man.
do you get out of the water, or do you hide under the pier for the and pretend you don't exist?
Also take your lickings because he's gonna fucking find you.
Yeah. Anyways, when he came out of the water, he was laughing his butt off, saying, "I'm glad my boys are in a good mood. I'm glad to be back with my boys, and they're in a good mood."
Oh, they didn't just go and toss him in, and they toss themselves in too.
Yeah, he invited them onto their boat, onto his private boat, and he says, "I'm gonna take you back to your ships." And he took every one of them to their individual ships, and nothing happened. He said, "I didn't want the good times to end." Oh.
Nothing happened in what way?
They didn't get in any trouble for it.
Well, is it because the admiral?
Yeah, the admiral didn't care about being tossed into the water. He thought it was funny. All he wanted was his lucky hat back.
Why does that make my heart smile?
That's all the admiral wanted was his lucky hat,
It's because
and
I
he got it
suck.
back. What?
I said, why does that make? I said it's big. Never mind. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean that's a fun admiral. John loved that admiral. What you after he that's not what he could have. The worst thing the admiral could have done was really yelled at you, and you're
John said,
lucky
"That's
that.
my hero."
The worst thing an admiral can do to you, even if you're an airman or whatever you are, a flyboy and all that, probably pull you from any officer duty or whatever. Your future is pretty fucked.
Or he could just sit there for 6 hours yelling at you.
Yeah, there's three fucking outcomes to that. There's the one that we know, him having like hoo ha good times. Second one is the yelling or the harsh one, where he is literally boning you, boning your
Yeah.
career and all that.
Yeah, you made an enemy for life, but
Yeah,
instead,
that's the third one. No,
John has
they got the first one. The
John.
yeehaw, let's go have fun.
Yeah,
That's my
that's
admiral.
that. Yeah, John coming out of the water, but gone. Actually, you know, thank
Like,
God I got
I
the
like
good admiral.
like it depends. If it was the 2-star admiral I met when I was in boot, I'd be like, oh god, I didn't mean no offense.
All right,
He's exactly the person that gave me my recommendation to officers training. And so,
all right, Q. You know what I'm gonna do? My first ship I'm taking out.
a boat,
My internet's gone garbage.
a
I
PT
ran out
boat
of data. Yep, PT boat. I ran out of data.
dun, dun,
already.
dun.
Yep.
Well, it's almost the end of the month, so.
What did you do to use that much data?
50 gigs. Not much.
What did you download for 50 gigs?
Nothing. It's that's all I got for the whole month, and eventually it just withers down. Plus a whole bunch of accidental downloading because of this problem I've been having. Oh, oh boy! I am so delayed that my boat is moving, but I'm still seeing processing operations. Processing operation. I love it.
Yeah, sounds nice.
Looking on my phone to figure out where that data boost option is, so I can just buy more data. Suck it up and pay $20 or 30, whatever it is. A little bit more data.
Does that happen every time, Seth?
What?
Do you always have to pay $20 extra?
Yes, if I need extra data, yes.
Damn.
Because
So they
they
nickel and
got,
dime you instead of giving you the option of just having more data.
yep. Well, I got 50 gigs. That's more than original. I'm not going to be able to play Q. I'm completely boned.
Really?
Yep. I'm stuck on the spawning screen. Every time I click, it just says cancel now. I can't do nothing. I'm just stuck. It's probably going to be like this for the rest of the month, too. Because wherever it is, it's not there anymore. I can't even do data boost because I can't find it because it's hidden through like 500 different hidden things.
So you're gonna have to call them then?
I ain't calling them. I never call. If I can't get to it, I can't get to it. I don't call Q. That's one thing you should always know about me. I will never call a call center or never call anyone if I have problems. It's just gonna sit there as a problem till eventually
Well,
it bites me. I will do anything to avoid any kind of social interaction.
well, I like to avoid doing that too, but I constantly don't have a choice, and it's frustrating.
Come on, where? Oh, yay! There's my PT boat finally. Hey, I called this thing about 5 minutes ago. Whatever. You know what's annoying? The Russian PT boats are faster than any other boat. PT boat.
Are they though?
They can go about 60 miles an hour. But they can't aim in front of them. Doesn't that sound neat?
Mm-hmm.
And for your communist mind, 60 miles an hour is incredibly fast. For a boat. You know what's funny? A lot of these boats are modeled with radar, but they don't get them. Like this PT boat I'm in, technically has some kind of air radar in it. But no, guidance says nope.
Hey, I just killed one just like yours.
Fun fact, he gets rockets.
You see how it's 658?
Yeah, I get 16 rockets and 4 torpedoes.
I literally
can
just
also
killed
get-
a PT boat with that same name as yours.
And you also get like 12 depth charges. It also gets a 37mm cannon and a 20mm cannon in the front. And then in the back it gets a... Oh, 40. At the back is 40mm. It gets a 40mm back cannon. Because... that's funny.
What? How did I injure my ship?
Don't you think
Yeah.
it's funny to have a 40mm back cannon? Oh, that's right. Oh man, cute. When me and Scruffy were playing recently, like this, not in a during confrontation, but with ships, I hid somewhere, snuck up on someone, and then torpedoed them. He was in a big ship.
Yeah. A couple times in Naval Realistic, I drove up to a big ship like that, coming into the point, and just torpedoed them up close. In the American boat.
By the way, I could have killed you if I didn't turn like that.
Yeah, it started counting down to kick me out. It said, you'll leave your vehicle in 9. For some reason, the front of my ship is light yellow, and like the
Yeah.
boxes in the back are as well. I don't know what those boxes are. Maybe they're the engines. I don't know.
That could be the ammo.
Or fuel. Oh wait, there's
Anyway,
the engines.
Look
Must
at
be a
this big
safe
gun.
deposit box.
Look at this big gun.
Yeah,
It goes bang.
how cute.
Look at this. Look at this poorly designed bridge. Whoever designed it is an idiot. Oh, I damaged my boat too.
Yeah, well, I didn't run into a rock going at full speed. Details, huh?
Yeah. Hey, look, a star fort. That was ooh, there's a enemy ship. Oof, that's gonna be rough. I want to kill him. That's gonna be rough. I always spawn in a PT boat first because one, funny. You gonna broadside to me?
Oh, I think he's seen me. He's seen you.
Uh-oh. Those are getting remarkably close. I'm gonna have to tell you that I do not appreciate. Okay, yeah. My life is coming to an end.
Oh boy, there's
I'm gonna have to.
another small boat over there.
No. Ow. you see that?
Yeah, he went out like a champ.
I didn't even get to drop my torpedoes. Did you see my rockets go?
He. Good job, Seth.
Did any of them hit? Because I was just guessing. Because it doesn't tell you how to fire them.
I
It just,
couldn't tell.
I'm just gonna believe they did. Oh boy. Oh, that's gonna suck for someone.
Sucked for me.
Oh no, there's this small little destroyer I'm about to, wreck his world in multiple ways.
Pensacola hiding around the corner. So typical and useless.
Hey, that's actually a pretty good thing to do. Ambushing is incredibly hard in boats, so you know.
But Seth,
But what?
um,
You got no. Yeah. He's just like, but hey, well, you are true.
well, no, I do that from the start. I was just wanting to say it just because.
Yeah, it's like, dude, it is.
I'm gonna shoot that
incredibly
barn
hard.
over there.
Come on, bad guy. You're a bad guy, and I'm a good guy, because my color is. Because that's how history works, anyways. So die. I got 11 seconds on the reload. Gotta love. Oh, he's dead. Poor guy. Oh, that. You poor, poor little thing. You know what happens to little destroyers that I meet? They get crushed.
It's AP.
Nah, I'm using HE. And he's already almost dead. Yeah, he's slowing down significantly. His entire engine block is gone.
His engines are out.
Yep. What? That guy. He's been building up some rage. And I'm not a Moffat, so. Damn to grind. Someone's angry.
What?
Oh, I'm just reading the chat.
This guy says thanks.
What?
There's
The
no-
enemy chat.
There's no chat.
Yeah, there is.
Someone just says thanks. There's nothing else there. Someone on our team said thank you. And they just did it again. Or someone else did.
On the enemy team, it says, blank piece of blank using your overpowered vehicles. No self-respect. So go blank yourself. Moffat using meanie. Condemned to grind. The Japanese destroyers.
Oh, I probably turned off the chat. That's probably what it is.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Someone didn't. Someone's angry.
Do you understand his frustration?
No.
I mean, I've killed a few Moffats and fought them before.
I have annihilated Moffats. They're really easy to kill. Fun fact. Scruffy killed like 6 in about a minute. you know that?
Awesome.
Yeah.
Was he using a
hey-
Moffat too?
No. He was using some kind of
Black
light
magic.
cruiser. A very light cruiser. A light American cruiser, so it may be something to do with Japanese not having some kind of gun that can deal with it. I don't know.
I've dealt with them before, and I play as Japanese.
Yeah, but you wonder just what just hit you. By the way, Q, those I killed them all.
Man, if you would have waited like 2 seconds before you hit him, my shell was about to hit him, and I would have gotten an assist.
To be honest, my shells hit him before, and it was just the resultant fire later on that killed him.
Oh, I thought I saw another barrage.
No, I only shot once.
No, I was just saying that timing though. I was
Oh,
literally a
no.
second away from hitting him. I would have hit him in the smokestack.
You don't know how many times that's happened to me. What is that? Oh, hey, look, a tiny destroyer. Aw, how cute. I'm gonna shoot AP at you. Why? Because I don't feel like knocking out your top deck. I feel like knocking everything out that was ever important to
You're
you.
5.3, right?
Yeah, I'm 5'3".
Alright.
Why?
Alright.
What's wrong? You wait someone to join us in ships?
No, just asking. Also, I gotta pee. I'm right
That's
behind
not
you,
good.
buddy.
That's not gonna be nice for him. Something bad's about to happen, and he just got a lot of things broken really quickly.
Yeah, he got more than one person and a plane shooting at him. Oh, look at that, Seth. You better turn. Yeah. It's a little torpedo boat coming at you.
Really? Where? Oh, forward? Yeah.
Gotcha. Well, it's forward now because you already started turning. I almost got him.
So the secondaries.
Oh, man.
Oh wow, he's did he get his torpedoes off? I'm gonna say that's a big fat no. And who's shooting me from over here?
Maybe he was behind that hill.
I don't know. A big fat heavy cruiser though. That's all I know. Come on, come on, come on. Update the measurements for me. I need a fire here.
I usually just go like 10 or 20 meters or miles and then fire ahead of them because if they're like coming towards me. That usually does the job.
Nope, I had to fire behind this guy.
It's because we're going faster than him.
No, I'm stopped.
You're still moving though.
I'm in full back.
You haven't
And
completely. You didn't completely stop yet when you said that.
I know, I know.
Now you've stopped.
This is also because I have a 20-second reload. Which, believe it or not, is very brutal. I literally have to wait forever for anything to happen.
Something's on the left. Oh, that's a ship. That's a cruiser.
Oh, there? Yeah.
Further to the left under the bridge.
My guns aren't going to. My guns are not going to make it in time. Nope. Too far. Yep. Ah, ha! Uh-oh. I'm sorry, Q.
It's okay. There's a
Tried
destroyer
to.
coming right for me from the south. Oh wait, he just spawned, that's why.
Well, that guy, that cruiser that you were talking about, Q. I did something very unfortunate to him.
Thank you.
You know what it was?
Yes.
Knock out his rudder. And I knocked out his entire engine complex now.
Hey Seth, if you can help me fight these two destroyers, I'm getting ganged up on.
I got a second. Okay, give me a second. I just got this guy in, what do you call it?
Oh, well go ahead and get him, and then
I've knocked out everything. I knocked out his, yeah. I've knocked out his engineering. I've knocked out his, rudder. He's pretty much dead in the water.
okay. Ow.
Oh, he got his rudder back. "12 seconds on my reload. 12 seconds on the reload." Oh, he's dead. Alright. So where are these little destroyers that are hurting you?
Well, there's the one that we were originally shooting at, and now there's another one that just spawned in. He charged straight for me, going pretty damn fast.
I understand. Oh, I see him. He's right there. Oh, look at that cute little thing. I'm gonna shoot you now.
I'm gonna try to torpedo him after I get some extra shots off.
I'm hitting him with my secondaries, are opening up heavily on him. It is gonna take a minute though. My barrels don't,
I think I should be able to take care of this.
No, Q, you can't take care of it. You obviously need my help. It's so obvious that I know what I must do. Oh, jeez, that's way off. Come on. Oh, wow, he is, Are you sure you can handle this, Q? He's listing pretty bad.
I got
Oh.
sunk by. You remember that guy in the smoke? He spammed a
Yeah.
shit ton of torpedoes. Yeah.
Eh.
I sent some torpedoes towards him too. You ran into one of them, but I resent them out again. I'm gonna go pee now. I know this because the thing showed a torpedo indicator from the right. I turned right. Nope, it was on my left because I was in the scope. And then I saw, when I died, I saw the wake of the torpedo from the left, and I saw that smoke still there. And I was like, that's kind of annoying.
I'm about to die either way. Oh no, I think he jammed my rudder. My rudder is officially jammed. I hate Atlanta class cruisers.
How did you make it, Seth?
Oh, I was killed by Atlanta.
What? You motherfucker! I love you so much! Oh, I see the Atlanta. At least I'm pretty sure that's Atlanta. I don't really know.
Because they have a lot of guns in the front.
Don't know. I just feel like it's in Atlanta for some reason. How dare you use the name of my... Oh.
Yeah, we lost because of they took too many points.
I wasn't here to carry. I wasn't here to carry the team to victory.
There's no way you're gonna carry anything to victory except for
Except the splitting headache, I guess.
yeah.
Seth, protect my melons!
Well, I have all the modifications. Yep, the Portland is now officially aced. Or the Northampton. Yeah, it was the Portland. Portland is aced now. It has everything it could ever want. 8-inch common though. What's this gonna? 117 kilograms. 117 kilograms. 0.9, yeah. It's just better armor. 137. Oh yeah, so I would want to use the 8-inch common. Alright, that's fine with me. Oh wow. If I do it one more time, I'll have my water element challenge completed. Hooray!
I'm so happy for you, Seth.
I know.
Well, to be fair, when I last did Naval Realistic the other day, I was kicking ass.
Naval Realistic is kind of fun. It's different. It's slow, though, compared to tanks, you know? You die a very slow and drawn-out death.
Yeah, everything you do has to be premeditated and planned.
Or you could drive straight and just shoot, like, boom, 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 boom.
Yeah. You could do that, yeah. Why is the G8N1 6.0? What the fuck?
What, did you make a 6.0?
No, the plane.
Oh.
Yeah. Duh, you dummy. Let's go to Sea Point.
Yeah. One day for Screw with Q's Mine Day, Gaijin makes every German vehicle 11.0. And it's just for you. You just go, what? And then if you play a match, it's not 11.0. It's just to screw with you.
I'll have to play
What?
a different nation for a while.
No, it's just to screw with you. Once you actually get into the match, it's just the standard, it's the correct battle rating. It just everything's 11.0. In Germany, you're just like, well then. This could end horribly or interestingly.
Yeah.
Then figure out who at Gaijin's playing with your head. And beat them.
At
I'm
rock,
not
paper,
gonna beat-
scissors, right?
What?
At rock, paper, scissors.
What are you
Uh-oh.
talking about?
There's 2 boats here. Seth, where are you? You spawned in yet?
No, I'm still loading.
Oh my god, I'm dying.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm still loading because I am. Oh, hey, I'm in a plane. Why is there a? I'm just gonna take that as a picture, but I'm just watching this plane fly, and it looks like it's made out of cardboard.
I see.
You think I'm lying?
No. Seth,
I'm still waiting. Didn't I remind? Should I remind you that my internet is completely garbage right now? I'm still loading. I'm just loading, watching this plane fly in a straight line. And I was kicked from the game. Yep. I was kicked.
poor Seth.
It's called having the absolute worst kind of internet.
I wish I could help with that.
Going. I know that get you fired into it.
What's up?
I was making a joke. Join Verizon's help line. You know. What do you call it? Come on. All I want is a data boost. Where and how do I get it? Like it's not even there anymore. Should it be like at the bottom or?
Hmm. That's interesting. Is it? Did you find it? What you're looking for? You good now, Seth? Seth? Seth, you okay? Seth?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, there we go. Finally. I'm gonna try one more time because I desperately need to finish this event. I'm just that lucky. Oh, now you're joining. Great.
Well, my computer's burning hot.
Okay,
It's hot in
don't
the
Q.
room, so I turned it off
Just
for a second while I was waiting for you to come back.
don't. Just let your computer cool off. I don't even know if I'll be able to get in. I don't know if I should just completely give up.
Well, I want to play, so
Yeah, but I also just don't want to wait
I
and
thought
just get you
I thought you were looking up your
bit into
thing.
it. I gave up. It's not in there. I've pushed every button in that menu thing, and it's too much. I'm getting a headache dealing with it.
I can look it up for you.
It says I went exactly where it should be, and it's not there. So yeah, I guess it just doesn't exist.
What's it called? The Verizon app?
Yeah, it's in the Verizon app.
Okay.
It's the
Invite
data
me.
boost. Fine, but if I don't get in, I'm just gonna quit. I'm gonna play Medieval Dynasty and completely give up for the rest of the month, even attempting. Because it's obviously going to be impossible. I won't be able to do it till Tuesday of, no, pretty much Wednesday of 2 weeks from now.
Man, they don't even give you the option to do unlimited data, huh? What's that?
I think there is, but I think it's like $500 a month.
Mm.
So basically, no, they don't give you the option.
Mm.
And it kind of sucks because at one end of my road, they have high-speed internet. On the other end of the road, they have high-speed internet. But on my road, we do not.
So you
We
gotta
have a
use the
phone,
app. Yeah,
and we got to use our, yeah. But
that's
here's the
fucked.
fun part. Oh boy, we have a, we do get landline connection. We're super fancy. We get modem connections. And you want to hear the fun part about the modem connection?
It doesn't work.
It doesn't work 50% of the time. If we even wanted it. Hooray!
So I'm assuming you did the view usage
Yep,
on the account tab, right?
yep. I have get unlimited 5G get unlimited. I mean get
More data.
something. More data. Yes, that's it.
Then you click data boost, and that's none of that's there.
Data boost is not there. Doesn't exist. Ooh, spooky. Actually, it may exist if I turn off the data. I'll have to look. That's just later. Hey, look, I'm a disembodied head floating over the water. Ah,
If you disconnect, I'll just rush and cap A, and then I'll leave because I'm right next to it.
don't really matter. Because I'm just gonna give up and play Medieval Dynasties.
You know, tell me what you think about it because I've had it for a while. I've messed around with it, but
It's okay, I mean, but it's single player, but it's fun enough.
I have it. I just haven't like played it much. I start
I did-
playing it, and I'm like, oh, this sounds interesting, and it's just kind of bare.
It's there. I mean, there is a funny, I guess, cruel joke in there. I don't really read some of the quests,
I don't
but I was
either.
reading, but I was reading like, oh, deliver this package. It's like, all right. And the guy you delivered it to, he says, you do know what this is, don't you? No, it's human feces. He pooped in this to send to me
Oh, I think I got that one too.
because the other guy, the guy that you sent this to, I mean, sent the thing to, his, nah, it's just a hope there. His buddy sent him sent a prankster where he just sat behind his house making owl noises and driving the other guy insane. And then so he sent that package back. It's like they're just having a prank war and you're just in the middle of it. Oh, my favorite part of it was, and then he was like, yeah, I need your help. Can you cut down like 1,000 trees for me? Bring me 1,000 logs? And then you just walk off on your merry way, and you're like, that's a lot, and that sounds impossible to even get. How would I do that? And what you need to do is just turn back around and talk to him again and say, you were just joking with me, weren't you? Yeah. Yeah, I need you to kill my pet cow. That's actually what he wanted you to do. Because I can't do it myself. I love the thing. Anyways, you can just turn around and not kill the cow. Bring, I think it's like 10 meat
to the wife, and it's all over.
Just in meat in general.
Nah, just 10 any meat. So I just take an axe and I start chasing the local wildlife. It's generally how I deal with that.
Just imagining you running around like that.
Just imagine a guy holding an axe above his head chasing bunnies.
Right. I'm curious about how the town builder thing works, because I've gotten a couple of things going, but I can't make them, like, cooperate or do. Like, okay, it wants you to make this leather and that leather, but you gotta put the citizens to do it. It's like, they won't do it. It's like,
Oh,
what do
that's
they
because
want? They have houses and they're happy. What more do they want from me?
you need to put them in. Yeah, there's a town management. And you gotta manage, and you gotta manage production, outputs, and all that.
I've even done that, and they still barely do anything.
Well, they do it. I've had no issues. They do what I need them to do.
I've had plenty of
They-
issues.
But they also don't necessarily do it fast either. You also need to talk to them and ask, like, hey, what don't you like to do? Oh, I hate going into the woods. This is whenever I was starting to understand. It's like, and I had a hunting post, and I was like, but I need a hunter. And I get depressed in the woods, and I might kill myself in the woods, and it's like, I need you alive. Dude. Also, through accidents, mainly accidents, so you can build a house and you can put a man and a woman in the house and then they'll have a child eventually. However, you can't put two guys in a house or two women in a house. It's like, just as roommates, and I'm like, come on, I need this. I accidentally, like, now I have more women in the place than men, which is fine most of the time. But
No.
we were killed by the Atlantic here. That just happens.
No, I was turning to. I finally got close to the other guy. The Atlantic came around the corner and started shooting me. And I was about to torpedo those two destroyers I worked so hard to get so close to.
The problem with the Atlanta is it can rapid fire.
Yeah. I almost survived. I was turning to drop the torpedo, and that's when he got me.
I
Yeah,
mean,
that PT boat I just used was completely stock. I never really used it.
I wonder
Except
if
they're
it's
being
because,
shot
like,
at from the left.
I don't believe in the left side, so don't worry. They can't hurt me.
You wonder what it feels like to what stuff?
Yeah, the terrifying realization that you're being shot at and you're in a little destroyer by a much bigger ship. Yeah.
Anyways. I don't think I'm gonna get there in time to deal with him. Oh well, let's fight forward. You wanna hear something funny? Certain tanks drive slower than me.
Well, that means you're faster. Good job. What the hell?
What?
Look at that little thing next to me.
What little thing?
When I looked at it without using the binoculars, it looked like it was like a piece of a boat just there. And I was like, when I zoomed in on it, I'm like, oh, it's a really, really tiny destroyer.
That goes on.
Look at that. I think it's Russian. Oh, yeah, it's gotta be. It's got a Russian name. It's got a green deck.
No, that could actually be French. That could be Italian. Let me look at his flag. If it has red and
No,
blue
it's
in
Russia.
it. Okay.
It's got a red star with blue at the bottom.
Okay.
And it's
I
got
wanted
a
it-
green top deck.
I at least wanted to give it the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, sounds like something Russian.
No one
You gotta
wants
sound like
to
you're
be.
choking on your own feces when you speak Russian.
Well, also whenever you speak French, but you know.
I know, I'm just kidding. I'm not an expert. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
What's about to happen is I'm about to fight in Atlanta. All by myself.
Well, I'm trying
Problem
to
with
catch up to you, but I'm still kind of stuck.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I
You
am.
lied to me. This is gonna suck. Mainly because Atlantas are kind of a pain in the rear. The problem is that they're rapid fires. They can fire rapidly with their main guns, which means they can just incinerate me. Oh, I just killed like 10 guys on that one hit, and it was a whiff.
Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah. Here's the problem. Here's the poor problem with this Atlanta, though. He's getting out of here. He's fully aware of what's about to happen to him. Oh, shit.
I need to figure out how to get the space bar out of this keyboard. There's something in
Why?
it that's messing with me when I try to use it. Something jammed in there. Like a 2-nail or something. I don't fucking know.
4, 3, 2, 1. Seconds to fire. 13, 12, 10, 9. 3, 2, 1.
You should have let me catch up.
Come on,
Oh.
22 seconds. 21, 19, 18. Come on. Come on. 11, 10, Uh-oh. Two. One. Uh-oh, I'm stuck.
Fucking hell.
8 seconds. What the heck is happening? I'm wedged. In a second, Kyung, I desperately need your help.
Well, I'm still trying to catch up, and I had a destroyer come around the corner, and I missed all my shots.
I'm stuck.
Well, I'm trying.
Somehow Gaijin let me do this.
Just back up, I guess.
I am. I'm backing up and I'm stuck. Because of my mast. I'm out.
I'm almost there, so.
Thank God I'm out. No, I'm not. How is this so unbreakable? Oh, wait a minute. Just wait. It's funny because my mast should have broke off. Alright, I can move again. I'll move at standard head, which is slow. So you can catch up to me, because apparently I think you need repairs, don't you?
A little bit. I was trying to hit this destroyer, and I think it had armor piercing. Its shells were white.
Are you able to catch up to me now?
Yeah, I'm almost there.
That's kind of what I figured.
Yeah, I don't even have the propeller upgrade.
I normally don't ever have upgrades for anything like that. Propeller upgrades like the last upgrade I got. Got his funnel. That one's Russian.
Yeah. I'm familiar with that one. Well, not familiar, but I recognize it. The name.
Yeah, I think it's a funny name, Maximum Corky. Anyways, there's a pretty good spot right there. what I mean? Or a little, PT boat to hide in. Just imagine being a PT boat and hiding there.
Mhm.
Just like you.
There's a couple more slots here too.
Yeah, I do like it that they at least put some thought for the PT boats in here. Just the poor PT boats. It's not like they get anything. I mean, it's not like they don't get um what do you call it? Good things generally don't happen to poor PT boats. You know?
Yeah.
I've yet to see a good thing happen to a PT boat. Other than just death.
Except when I'm using it, because I've kicked some butt with them.
Just imagine killing a battleship with a PT boat. Just the embarrassment for the battleship.
I've seen that guy do that. Remember that one guy? In
Oh, I
the
know.
realistic.
I know you can do it, but it's an embarrassment to the battleship. The secondaries, to the very least, have annihilated him.
Mm-hmm. But they were apparently distracted so much.
Alright, my barrels are turning.
Which way? Left or right?
Right. Here.
We've captured most of the strategic zones. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Our battle's already over.
Mm-hmm.
I did nothing.
And look where you are on the scoreboard. You're dead center. Because I got 2 assists,
I
thankfully.
gotta capture. I gotta capture and did a minuscule amount of damage.
Yeah, this should be just enough for me to squeak by and get my mission complete. Yeah, I got my water element, which means I got elemental conqueror. Actually, all I needed to do this month. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Right, Q?
Yeah.
Now I gotta get the Fury of the Beast, which is... I wonder if I could pay Q to get on my account to do that. Do
Money?
I get June 8th? Yeah, I could do that. Q's like, huh? Money? so, so how much is this? How much am I...
We might could talk about this.
I can pay you about... I can pay you in June. All you gotta do is destroy 3 player vehicles without losing your own while using a heavy tank. 10 times. How plausible does that sound to you?
Mm-hmm. Wait, how much?
Hmm.
Sorry, I zoned out.
If you wait till next month, $50.
Yeah.
That sound fair?
Sorry, someone came in my room.
Does that sound fair?
No, I didn't hear it at all. Like as soon as you started talking.
Oh, okay. Look in the challenges and then just look in Fury of the Beast.
That's the one where yeah, I was working on that one a little bit today.
Yeah. If you can do that for me, I guess I'll send it to you through PayPal, but it has to be like June 1st.
Right. You were
but I'll
serious?
do it. Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay.
You just need to make sure to remind me on June 1st.
I'm weird about that stuff. I'll have a hard time reminding you.
Oh, don't be. Just show up with a crowbar and ask where's my money.
Okay. The baseball bat.
Okay, baseball bat. I mean, it's your choice. Crowbar, baseball bat, metal pipe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd have a real hard, well, one, my internet's crud, and two, I think I just have a hard time doing it. I have a hard, like, I can kill 1 to 2 people, maybe, but 3 players in a heavy tank, that's too much for me.
What if I tried to help you do it? Like, I'll try to shoot their track out.
I mean, you could, but what's my,
Right.
what's my survivability whenever I'm next to you, is my question. I spontaneously get explodicated, and then you're sitting there, what? Hey, Seth, here, I got a guy. Why is there a corpse next to me? When did this get here?
Right.
And I'm getting a ton of operation timeouts. Shut up.
You're not gonna try to mess with the app some more?
No, not for not for today. It's too late to even worry about it. I'm gonna play some medieval dynasties and then kind of lay down.
Okay then. Do I have to go through a login check?
What? Oh, we can worry about that a little bit later. Don't worry too much. Do a
Okay.
login check. Yeah. It'd have to be a login check, but it's really easy on my end. All you gotta do is log in, and then I'll get a little. I go to the app and say, "Hey, I know this guy." Yeah, yeah, sure, this is fine. What are they gonna add the hood? Is it gonna be a? I just want to know, is it gonna be premium? Yeah, you're adding it, and the hood was a tragedy, which I wouldn't have thought they would have added the hood. Know what I mean?
They have to, or else the British will stop selling them tea.
Yeah, and then I wouldn't know what you would do if you made it a premium. Then you'd want to give the money to survivors' families. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because the hood was a tragedy. However, I would like them to see the. Oh, that'd be scary if they added the the what do you call them? What are they again? I forget the names. The Yamatos and the Idahos, right?
What about the
Is it
Idahos?
the Idaho or the what's that? What's the American the final battleship class? Iowas. Yeah, Iowas.
Yeah.
Imagine if they added the Iowas and the Yamatos.
Right.
Yamato's 18-inch, but it's a little slower firing than the other one. Also, the Yamato's, I think, slightly less protected. Only slightly though, but but it also means that the what do you call it? The American ship can punch through it. So,
Yeah.
there's always something, right?
Hmm.
So the 16-inch can punch through,
It's always a bigger fish.
but still, yeah. But the 16-inch can punch through the Yamato's armor because Yamato didn't have as much armor. Yamato can also punch through the Iowas though, so party time. Who hits who first
Io
is
would probably
basically
hit
how it's gonna
first.
end. Probably the Iowa is a little bit more accurate, and also you can send more shells down quicker. So it's still toss up.
But then again, the Yamato was made before the Iowa, so it makes sense that the Iowa would have better stuff, right?
Yeah,
It doesn't
but the
say it's
Yamato
going to be
also got
premium. It says it's going to be part of the tree. If it doesn't say premium, there's a good chance it'll be part of the tree.
the Yamato also got fire control radar though.
Oh, I
So
see.
did the Iowa. So there's
Oh,
that. Yeah.
maybe their accuracy is close to similar then.
You think that, but I don't think the fire control. I think the radar isn't as good as the American one. Also, fun fact: Yamato also got dye packs with its shells, so you can watch beautiful colors spray up as you're getting shot at.
Hooray! Colorful death.
One turret could have pink shells, the other one could have green, the other one could have blue, so you get to watch these beautiful boosh, boosh
How pretty.
around you as everything's being,
Did you?
yeah.
I can try to get on your account now.
I mean, you could. It's up to you. And then you can laugh at all my lineups
They'll be like, oh
and
god.
look at it and go, yeah, who is this guy thinking? What the?
Hell of a breakdown.
Yeah, you have a mental breakdown. I wouldn't. It's linked to my Steam, which could be a problem.
It's fine as
No.
long as I know your login. Which I'm pretty sure I do.
All right. Okay, that's good. And tell me if it asks for a code. The moment it does, I can go to my Gaijin app and
Oh, are you on the War Thunder right
then
now?
I just no.
Oh. Get on there and
No, I am
save.
not.
You should get on real quick and save your controller preset. Your controls as a preset because
Don't worry.
I'm gonna overwrite your
Don't
controls.
worry. No, my controls are perfect, and it cannot be flawless. But okay, I'll just copy my user folder.
I don't think the user folder would do that.
It
I'm
does.
pretty sure you have to go into controls and then save a preset
No,
manually.
no, Q, it does. It's in my user folder. You know how I know? Did it and started War Thunder, all my presets were gone. And I was sitting there like, wait a minute, I had that bound. You look a stick. Nice stick. I actually like how it in this game, all of my buildings have what do you call it? They actually appear on the map. You know, in some games
Yeah.
that your buildings won't appear on the map. Yeah, this one they do.
Yeah, because they bothered
They're
to do some
a
extra
feature.
polish.
Yeah. But there's one concerning thing that they have in this game, which I have had to use a couple of times. Unstuck. It has an unstuck command. In the menu. So there's that. Also, you have to pay taxes every year on your settlement. By the way, what's my settlement tax at? Oh boy, I will not be able to afford this.
What's wrong? The internet?
The settlement tax. No, the settlement tax.
What's the settlement tax again?
It's my settlement tax is 334 coins. That's a lot of money. The king might show up and break my knees for it.
74.
It's either you pay the king. What?
Nothing, go ahead.
Yeah, it's either I pay my taxes or the king shows up and breaks my kneecap.
That's you, right?
What? Yeah. No, I'm not the king. Yet. I have my axe. I can make it happen. Me, my axe, and a dream.
I think I got the password wrong. 74 at Yahoo. Dot T 74. Okay, I got that right. Let me try.
La 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 la. Give me a moment. I don't actually know my password, so you're gonna have to give me a second.
Did you generate one?
No. It's not generated. Give me a moment. I just need to make sure this is what I think it is. Autofill. Turn that off. Passwords. WAR. Okay, it's gonna be EI. Yes, there it is. Give me the I.
Hey, wake up.
Who's hurting me?
I poked you. How does it feel to be
Oh,
poked?
it was the wrong symbol. Okay. Oh wait, never mind.
Wake up.
The first part. It's all capital. Oh no, just that first letter.
Yeah.
Oh my ears.
Find it. I do find it annoying in this game.
My ears! For the love of God!
What do you mean? What's wrong? Is it? Oh. Oh, hey, look, a fishing spear.
So Seth, you know how I have a custom soundtrack that I put in the game from Roland Panzer and stuff?
I guess. I don't know. Sure. I'll just say sure. It'll make you feel better.
Well, so you know there's like an American song that's like it's like ba- ba- da- ba- 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 da- 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 da. You know that one? So I sign in with you and you
No,
have
I
your
never watched
audio.
that.
No, that's a song. It's an American. What the fuck, Seth? It's like I can't think of it. It's not the Spangled Banner. It's like the fucking and they go marching on or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, okay.
I don't watch that. What are you high? Anyway, so I signed in, and that came through full blast. And I was like, intense
And that's because I
freedom.
have a lot of my. That's that's because I have. That's because I have my audio perfectly tweaked for me and my headset.
Intense freedom. Freedom intensifies. It was like one of those moments where it's like
I need my
the
voice.
freedom gets so intense that it just blasts my ears. Well, turning that down. Turning that off.
No, you're turning it up. Yeah. You turn it up. Okay, and now I can't wait till Q looks at all my lineups and goes, "What was he thinking?" Because the truth is, I'm not thinking. Thinking involves using brain cells, and my brain cells. They said they were going out for milk, and they never came back.
You should make a backup of your config file if you don't already have one. I'm gonna turn the audio down.
I'm waiting for the criticism. My particularly sweet lineup.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you. It's so loud.
The Sweden has the best lineup. Yeah, Sweden has the best lineup I currently have. Oh, wait a minute. Did it ask you for a login or anything?
No, I guess it remembered.
You in New Jersey?
No,
Is that where your little thingy says you're at?
I don't know. It never adds up.
You certainly love that VPN that you use.
Yeah, I do. When I first moved in with Nancy and their family, I downloaded something off Steam, and then like a game that's abandonware, and they got a mail. Oh my God, you're downloading illegal games! Ah! And I'm like, I downloaded a game I already owned. First of all, second, I've owned it in the past. The other one I owned in the past, and it was abandonware. Right, I'm ready to blow my ears out.
I almost feel like
Say that again. I can't hear you. Say that again.
Why? You haven't turned it down?
Anyways, please continue.
I'm just concerned that I am going to need like weapons because there's a weapon called a cudgel for some reason.
I'm pretty sure you'll need weapons.
I mean, I've got a bow, but I had to give it up. I had to give it to my wife for some reason. She said she needed it for hunting.
I bet she did.
About the most dangerous game or something like that. I don't know. I don't. That kind of stuff. So. I'll be fine, right? She took the only bow. That's what the funny thing is. Bows are too hard for me to make. I literally can't make them. Because you need linen string, and I've looked everywhere for linen string, and no one sells it.
Maybe I could look it up for you.
Don't worry about it. I've figured out how to get planters, and I got people cutting down trees for me, so that's nice. Honestly, if it weren't for taxes, this place would be self-sufficient. I'm just joking, it could be. Yeah, like 30 guys to get self-sufficient. For 2 people, they said a cook and a maker. Because we are running out of tools. Go to another village. Mining 2 men. No, that's right. One to be the smithy and the other one to be the cook. And then worry about when the women get ready. And then they're, guess what? For 2 years, they won't do anything.
What's that?
Hello?
Yes, I was firing 50 cows. I couldn't hear you for a second.
I was making a joke. Like, women in this game, once they get pregnant and then a child is born, they'll stop working for 2 years.
Really?
Yep.
Just abandonment.
They'll abandon their jobs for 2 years because they'll switch to taking care of the child full time.
Perfect time to throw them out in the winter.
And you see, when the child grows up, when specifically your child grows up, if you die, that's a continue. Right now, you
We
have
can just
no
reload the
continue.
game.
You're in Iron Man mode.
Oh, alright.
You could, but it destroys the spirit of the game.
What spirit?
Dynasty, to create a dynasty to have a lineage online. Or, you know, you could end up being really stupid and
Oh, my fucking ears.
have a child and then die of old age.
This is too much freedom for me to handle. It's too much freedom.
Hey, okay, what do you do? So good. So good. Hey, look, little child. So burry or both. Child is so diplomas. Where you get at? No. You can. It doesn't even matter. I can't have it. could you bring me a hammer so I can renovate my house? I'm like, okay. I have a hammer, but my hammer's almost
And-
broken.
And IS-2 fired on the left side of... from my screen, it looked like he hit the left side of the track. But, he hit the right side of the track in the replay camera, and it just destroyed everybody. I was in the M6.
Oh, M6, what's that?
The premium one that you got.
Oh, the one with the big gun? Alright, the long one. Are you playing German or American?
It's American.
Or you just take
America.
Like my stupid lineups.
I like the one. I like this first one here. All the heavy tanks in it.
Oh, the American tree. Yeah, the first one in the American tree is what I generally use, and then all of the others are complete. Don't look at them; they're completely random, and I've been meaning to delete them, but well, except for the naval one. But they just kind of sit there.
You can just modify them later.
Yeah, they just kind of taunt me. What? Snowman? Okay. Didn't know they make stuff. Very established. You good at anything? You're garbage. Hey, Kat, are you good at anything? No, of course you're garbage. Okay, see, that's not fair. I feel like I'm in Russia with all these weird names. Then I gotta come back up here onto... Oh, Winston.
Attention to the designated grid square.
One day I want you to use the 9040 Bulldog to see if you could enjoy it. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just listening to you.
So,
Huh?
okay.
Yeah, I was just listening to you and this.
Oh, I was just saying that's good.
Thanks. I am gonna
Absolutely.
turn you up a little bit though. This fucking thing's so loud. No wonder you can't hear engines around you. So much other noise going on with the sounds in the game.
No, I can hear engines around me. I have them turned up, but it's just, and I have my engine turned way down. The sounds, yeah, I need to turn off shield explosion sounds, but I used to like the sound. Oh, oh.
I'm enjoying listening to you, by the way.
Yeah. I was actually going to ask you wanted to try out the mill.
Yeah, I heard you. I will. I was curious about it too.
Apparently, and I looked it up, the Bill was the first one to do top-down rocket, where it shot a plasma jet down into the tank. And one of the few test videos you can watch of it is them using it against the Centaurian. So, I thought you'd enjoy it one time. It is quite jarring to watch, though. Because you watch that Centaurian, and it just... War Thunder makes a tank be, burning simple. It just looked like magma coming out of the Centaurian's turret. Is that a bear? Oh, that's a buffalo. No. Oh yeah. If you ever wanted to see that.
I fired into at a Ferdinand, and as soon as I fired, someone bombed him. before the shell got him too.
Oh,
Just before the shell hit him.
well, that sounds like it hurt. Yeah, I've had that happen to me. In game, and I've been on the receiving end of that, and on the. I've had that happen to me, and been on the receiving end of that happening.
0 deaths.
Oh wow. 0 deaths, 3 kills, probably.
No.
So you're. Oh.
Everyone that I shot, someone else killed. It was a feeding frenzy. Well, not exactly, but I got an assist.
Just imagine the entire. Imagine your entire team just looking at one enemy tank and all firing at the same time. You must. That guy would feel very
There's this one IS I was
special.
dueling with for a second. I bounced. He's on the T-34. And then someone pushed around the corner to take advantage of that. He returned fire at me and got him. It was another T-34. It wasn't a quick death either. That thing was trying to fight him while backed into a corner and it couldn't move anywhere, and his barrel got blown off and he eventually got him.
Did he kill you at all? Wolf.
What's that?
Nice fishing. I threw a fishing spear at a wolf and I was like, I have to kill him. It didn't. He didn't even tickle him. He just looked at me like, what?
Javelins
So I
are
did
pretty
the only
effective
same
in
thing, I
Mount Blade
charged him.
Warband.
Well, it's a fishing spear. It's not actually a spear. It's a spear with 3 points on it. You know what? But wait, it's night. I don't. Oh yeah, I do have a torch. Hooray! Fire. I can't put a fire. Damn it, campfire. What can I?
Oops. Forgot that I set the range. Well, it's a good thing he doesn't know I'm here.
Longer have the advantage.
Okay. Um. One time I was backing up. I mean, going forward and kind of watching his spot and fired with Scruffy. It was late. It was early in the morning. Anyways, I hit a tank down with a top-down missile, instantly killing him. And it wasn't the tank I was aiming at. The tank I was aiming at backed out, and then another guy drove forward to see what was happening in the same spot. So it went. So this is basically what you saw. You saw one tank backing out and another tank backing forward, and wham! It was like
Nice.
that was a rude awakening.
Yeah, that's very nice.
You would have gone, dang it, wouldn't you?
Yeah. I would have been mildly entertained.
Yeah, just imagine now you're. That's the most.
The enemy is controlling most of the zones. The enemy is getting closer to victory. The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
Oh, come on. I took out a Panther's loader and I was turning my turret to get him in the back of the turret kill. And an M46 showed up and finished him off.
Uh-huh.
It's like I was literally by myself a second ago.
Sounds about right.
Oh, my fucking ears. This fucking bomb sounds. Ear rape. Just hearing them before they hit the ground.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
What kind of axe? This is.
work in this game, you need to either put stuff in the particular place's storage chest, or to build a storage silo.
Attack the V point. The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack. Attention to the map. Allied forces have captured the zone. Sorry. Attention to the designated grid square.
This guy shot me in the engine and bitched about it. Bitched about it, saying that it's tanky. Like a fucking idiot.
I shot you in the engine.
Yeah, didn't
shot
aim
the
for
engine.
didn't aim
What
for
do you
my
expect?
crew or nothing.
I mean, you
I shot
stopped him, and that makes it.
He was also salty that I shot his plane down afterwards.
Attention to the map.
Mm,
I shot like
yeah, I mean, sometimes I shoot an engine just to someone, but. Well, that's usually in like IBR. And that's only because I use an autocannon, so I want them to stop as quick as I want to straight their side. Or, you know. Wouldn't you want to do that? Do it that way?
yeah, he's an idiot.
No, but wouldn't you want
He was
do it
trying to
that
blame
way
the
too?
game is what he was trying to do.
I know, but if you were using an autocannon, wouldn't you start with the engine, then start breaking down the side?
Well, as far as shooting from a plane to a spay goes, you just aim for the crew compartment. But yeah.
No.
But
No,
yes,
I'm
that's
talking about with
whenever I play a
build.
spay with an autocannon, I usually just rake them up the side, yes.
Well, the build is what I'm talking about. The build gets that autocannon.
Yeah.
Yeah, generally what I like to do is just strafe down the side.
Yeah, that's what I do
You
in
know,
spays, or
yeah.
whenever I use the bagel panzer. I got
And
you
if
your
I get the
battle task, by the
opportunity-
way.
You did?
Yep. Congratulations,
yeah,
you got
that.
the M26 unlocked.
M26. Wait a minute. Oh, you got the next tank?
Yeah.
You got my next.
Should I do the
Wow.
M46 or the T32, or maybe the Raider Vulcan cannon? You want that one?
It's up to you. I'll let you decide. I don't care.
I'll pick the Vulcan
I'll
cannon.
unlock either way.
I'll pick the Vulcan cannon.
Up to you. I don't have. I have neither opinion. Although, the tank destroyer is pretty cool. But yeah, the Vulcan
Right.
cannon probably be nice, and the Vulcan cannon probably be nice to get rid of some rather annoying planes. Okay, a pack of 3 wolves attacked me. What do you guys think? I have a giant axe. Just gonna bash your skulls in. Yeah, you're probably under. Yeah, I hunt a deer.
Anyways, it's yeah. What do you expect? You shot me in the engine. All I had to do is put the fire out and fix the engine.
I mean, in real life, that would have been almost the tank kill.
Yeah, I was already in
I mean,
my.
at the very least.
I was already in my AA position. It was Normandy, so I positioned myself up next to a building. And the guy tried to dive down on me vertically and shot my engine.
Oh, I remember something funny. It was on that moment map. This was when I was by myself, but that was in the film. Eyes on me, hiding in the rocks. The Normandy city, you know, the D-Day city thing.
Yeah.
Or whatever. Yeah,
I know what you meant.
I fired a rocket. He backed up. Oh, I'll be safe behind this rock. I just threw the rocket right over the rock and killed him. Because he didn't know.
Alright.
Actually, I wouldn't have known either. You probably wouldn't have known either.
Does it only jet straight down, or does it do the sides too?
No, it only jets straight down. So you can kill it. I mean, you can avoid it, sort of. I actually learned how it works. It's actually pretty ingenious. It has some tank pictures built into it, so it knows what a tank kind of looks like. But mainly it just uses magnetic sensing. Hey, I'm over a piece of metal.
That's cool. That's
And then,
cool.
you know, yeah, they generally don't do so well after that. Like a piece of jet metal coming down on you.
enemy at videos involved.
The enemy is winning.
There we go. Here's the video I was looking for. This one's much funnier.
Why is the fucking bomb drop sound so ear-rapingly fucking loud?
I don't know.
It's never that loud for me.
Yes. 2 days ago, it didn't even make a sound when bombs were dropped. Now they're making sounds again.
They were always making sounds for me.
I don't know. I didn't hear them 2 days ago. Hear anything? It was just like, or it was like.
I tried turning down the audio and
Second.
it's still not good
And
enough.
then,
The enemy is captured.
whenever you get out of your game, I want you to look at the second video I sent you. One of the closest on the list.
Taken by the enemy.
I think you'll that's the build. Well, actually, it's just showing what happens when I load that. Let's be honest here. Please note that that was training purposes. There was no one in that tank, in any of those tanks.
There's an option that says tinnitus volume. I'm like, this fucking audio level's gonna give me tinnitus.
Yeah, sometimes it's rough. But you'll make it. After you get your tinnitus and you lose your hearing, then you'll be fine.
Sure.
That's how that works, right? Oh, please tell me that's how it works.
Um, my condolences.
My ears? Yes. They have not enjoyed War Thunder sometimes.
We should probably fix your audio.
No, it's not that. It's a joke. They haven't enjoyed first starts of 99% of the games I've ever played. Like, they don't even test their own games. It's too loud!
My ears! It's bleeding!
Yeah. For a game first starts, that first time start up, my ears! Now I've just come to expect it.
It just has a person
Alright,
staring
here
off
it
into the
comes.
distance like they're traumatized. It just has blood coming out there.
Yeah, that's like as soon as it's like you're getting ready to play a game, like we're so proud of our game and
Oh
everything,
boy, I
and then
can't
you're
wait to
just
play
like,
this new game. Started up and
yeah, your
someone looks
ears just
into the
go.
distance with a traumatized look on their face, with blood just coming out, like with just a straight face. While looking traumatized in their eyes or something like that.
But you also see them quickly trying to get into the options to stop it. Because, yeah, you and I both know. You sadly had to skip that first cinematic cutscene because
And then you mod it out so it never comes back
about to.
again. Because there's mods, that people make mods to get rid of those intro screens.
Yeah. Alright. You can, whenever you get your wife in the game too, Q. There is something that is nice.
Don't you have to like woo them for like 4 years to marry them?
For a little bit. You can also just buy your way to their hearts, but yes. Their hearts, but yes. I mean, money always works, as you know. Right?
Sure.
Money's always the quickest way to some people's hearts. So you can just buy them lots of gifts.
Attention to the map. Attack the C point.
Go. I need a kitchen. A fishing rod, yes. It must be placed on the water, that's fine. We did. Bases.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Road.
Oh, Mr. Hammer, what? Logs and play. I'm so glad I put this in the middle of the village.
Lazy bums.
What?
They're lazy bums.
Oh no, they don't build. I have to build. But I was so glad I put in the middle of the village was the storage area where now I have to run through the middle of the village and carry back a bunch of heavy stuff, which means I run slow because I'm weak. Get out my alleyway. I'm starting to regret where I went. I only mildly regret it. It's good. Just need lots of sticks, lots of blocks, lots of sticks, yep. And straw. You know what the hardest thing to find was? Straw. For the life of me, I couldn't find it.
Did you figure
Turns
it
out
out?
you need to look inside the. Yeah. Oh yeah. After looking it up. Yeah. I'm an idiot mainly. You know. How was I supposed to know straw doesn't come from wheat? You know.
You're right, it doesn't.
Didn't you know it comes from cattails? Yeah, didn't you know it comes from cattails?
Sure.
I'll tell the guys who made this game that it doesn't come from cattails. 6? Really? First time in forever I've run out of 6. Nothing but logs. And this one should swing to plants, I think. I got a lot of plant stuff. I got logs. I got how would it
Someone said revenge bombing's lame on the enemy team. I said, don't pretend I wouldn't do it either. Unusual activity,
Yeah,
huh?
don't. What's unusual activity?
PayPal sent me a text message.
Oh. Are you sure it's from PayPal and not from some guy pretending to be PayPal?
Don't know, just a random
I
text
love
message.
those.
It wants me to click a link, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna log into my regular PayPal.
Come on.
Okay,
Click the link, click the link, click the
Log
link.
in and take the steps requested.
Huh?
It's some weird link. Service at some number PayPal. Like, no, I don't believe you.
Yeah. I don't trust any link. Oh no, is the child born yet?
No.
Hmm. The child isn't born yet. That's good. But when is it going to be born? And okay, yeah, the fish are. Would it like when? It'd be the end of the season or the end of the year? I don't know. I'm partially scared to find out. Pick up the sticks! Stick. Is it sad? Pretty much chewed up all my sticks. Making axes. So I can get more sticks. Get vicious cycle. Set that up.
How the fuck did he drive up to me without me seeing him? Seth, this is your fault.
It probably is. It probably has a lot to do with my you know, account being probably cursed.
I looked to the right, nobody was there. I looked to the right because I knew there was some Fiat nearby. I was waiting for him to come around the corner. I looked to the left for about 5 seconds, looked to the right, and he's already like running into me point blank. I'm like, what? How'd this happen?
Yes. But my account. You. Account is cursed after all. It's like
I'm
how
making
come
you rich,
didn't see
Seth.
him?
You almost got $1 million
Oh, I
now.
bet you are. Really? What are you doing? Sim?
Nah. Actually, I forgot to check Sim. That's a good idea.
I don't think Sim counts for the event. Sadly. Okay. More people.
I just need one more kill. I got a plane, a tank, and now I just need one more. I was so close to. I shot that fucking Spay and accidentally got his engine. Just before that happened.
Oh, are you really that almost done with that, thing? Still with the heavy tank?
No.
Oh.
I would have been, but
Are you doing the
it keeps
my
throwing me off
task?
when my ears start fucking bleeding.
Then turn it down.
I did. But
Do
now
it
I
again.
need to adjust it more because now I can't hear hardly anything. See, I had it
Work
perfectly
these ears.
fine-tuned on mine, but not
Yeah.
not yours. So this is a
Yeah,
battle.
mine's fine. Yeah, mine's fine. Mine was fine-tuned to my headphones and how I have audio. And yours is fine-tuned to how you have audio, but it's just like...
Well, no, I just fine-tuned the audio settings of the game and then turned it down in the audio settings in the Windows. So I don't have any fine-tuning on my headset because it's weird like that, I guess.
No. I mean fine-tuned between system, game, and headset is what I'm saying.
I thought that's what you meant, but I just wanted to make that joke because I love you.
So I need to building 2 more simple houses. Are you serious? Oh wow. Why is the tax so high on this? Oh, okay. I have to say, is it because they're not lived in? I'm sorry. What are you working on?
I'm gonna make my door shut.
Okay, so.
You know it's hot in your room when your floor feels sweaty.
Yeah, that's true. Hmm. All right. And what was I doing again? Oh yeah, I was gonna find that. You murder a lot of people in that in War Thunder Q.
Yes, I do.
Did you see the video I sent you? It just is a demonstration of the bill. It's hilarious. Also, it's a lesson on why you shouldn't keep a lot of ammo in a tank. I think that actually needs to watch this video, then redo how they have ammunition explosions.
I don't think seeing a specific video may not be a best representation of how those things go.
It was two instances of different tanks
Because
going off.
from what I've heard described, War Thunder's pretty close, where it's like jets shooting up like crazy.
Yes, but maybe some chance of this happening too, because this also sounds about right. You hear popping noises like pop, 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 pop.
That's also in War Thunder. The
And,
popping noises were.
And then instead of the
That's also in Hell Let Loose too.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
And instead of the tank like completely, blowing its top, it just kind of rattles on there for about 30 seconds, like a pressure cooker.
No, there's tanks that have been recorded in real life getting their turrets blown off from the ammo rack. That's actually a typical expectation.
In these videos you see 2 times where that does not happen. What happens is it just kind of rattles there for a few seconds, like a pressure cooker. You can tell the turret wants to fly off, but it just doesn't. One's a British Centurion, and then the other one's some kind of... Well, there's an American talking, so... Yeah, one's a Centurion, and then the other one, some guy is talking about... You may have anxieties about being right next to ammo and being hit. Don't be! And then all of a sudden the tank just explodes, and you're just, uh-huh? Anxiety. I think that's how anxiety is born, right, Kia?
Yeah.
Don't show me the video. I'm gonna live in blissful ignorance of what could happen.
It's like whenever some people try to prepare you for driver's education by showing you this horribly traumatic death images of people that died. Fucking gruesome and stuff.
Yeah, they show that so you don't drink and drive. And yet people still drink and drive.
It probably traumatized them to drink, and then they wound up driving because they thought that's a good idea while being drunk. The trauma from those videos. Is that irony?
Yeah.
I doubt it. They just laugh at it. Most kids just laugh at it. Like, ah, it's never gonna happen to me.
I actually seen some of that when I was a kid,
Seconds
and it
later.
traumatized me.
And seconds later, he's up in a tree because he was driving like 400 miles an hour, 100 miles an hour, like, woo!
I actually
And a
did see
tree.
something like that when I was a kid. Like I was like 7 or 8 years old. My grandparents were watching something like that for some reason. I don't know why. And like the silence of it and like some of the sound, like it was very traumatizing.
Yeah, I guess I've watched a bunch of accident videos for some reason. Just watch it like, uh-huh. My personal favorite is the Milwaukee Roundabout.
No, I mean like dead people. Like people
'Cause-
mangled up in the cars and stuff like that.
oh,
Not like, oh, I just happened to bump into the wall. Oh, silly me. Nothing like that. It's like fucking blood, shit, ass, guts everywhere. Real life pictures, and they even showed you like a picture of what the person looked like before and after. Is fucking is terrible.
oh no. If I watch some of those videos, it's generally they're alive. And they're like, ah, oh. Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the kind of videos I watch. I mean, it'd be a little bloody,
Yeah, I
but
don't.
it's just like
Yeah, death
they're
kind of sucks to
fine.
watch.
They're just you know, they'll make it. You look at them like, yeah, they're in a lot of pain, but you're in the ambulance, one, and two, you're talking, which is a good sign. Or
Come
generally is
on,
a good
tiger.
sign.
I'm hunting you.
I
Sit still for a sec.
actually, like, some guy just got hit by a car. He was on a motorcycle, and he was just laying there, and they thought he was dead. And then they're like, oh no, it's like, no, he's talking to us. He's just sitting around. No, he's responsive. He's talking to us. Oh, okay. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, that's better
Oh, can you tell
than the
me, please?
other thing, you know. Like these were like mangled up
Was this?
shit horror.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The guy was just sitting there like, how's my bike? I was like, I don't know. So they're just like, you're probably more important than the bike. Yeah, not to me. The bike is more important than me. And the absolute worst video was some lady get shot in the femur when she was driving her car.
Found you, hidden tiger.
And it's like this. Yeah, so there was a drive-by shooting next to a bus. She got hit, and then slammed in. She got hit in the femur car into the bus, and they were fairly sure that, well, you know how things go.
Broken and all
You
that.
get hit in the femur, and then it's like, well, went right through the femur, broke the femur. It's like, oh, I'm in pain, and this the black lady, she's like, yes, you broke your femur. Your femur's broke. That's the largest bone in your body. It's gonna hurt. Yeah, your bedside manners probably need some work. Also, give her some morphine. I know you have morphine there. I've seen you give it to someone.
Yeah, you're supposed to
If
always have
anyone
that.
needs, yeah, if anyone needs morphine, it's her. At that point,
Correct.
yeah, it's like he's gonna, they're like, yeah, we're pretty sure. Yeah, you're gonna. He's like, am I gonna die? They're like, nah, you're fine. Or nah, you're gonna make it. This is like, I mean,
It didn't. I mean, it wasn't that bad, but it still sucks. 'Cause that's a what?
Let me get some water.
Let's go about 6, 8 month recovery time.
Let me get some water.
Hmm.
I'm back.
Back.
Hello. Gonna let the game rest for a second.
Alright.
I mean the computer heat.
kidding.
Seth, tell me more things. Tell me
Uh,
more stuff, please.
I don't know. I'm just working on building houses. getting off for the night.
Okay.
User disconnected from your channel.
Fucking hit the wrong key.